Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Now opening things up. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And fed forwards. To give them the advantage. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Stefan Leiner. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, fearless. Who can they pick out? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vega. Teammates available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Vertessen. Now what can they do from here? Pepe. Showing a good reading of the game. Mora. And threading it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. There's the shot. Just narrowly off target. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. And possession lost by Salzburg. And he has options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Francisco Mora. Porto have given us away. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Vega. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, surely. Determined defending. Chance still there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Vertessen. It's there for him. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vertessen. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And showing good game awareness. Liner. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Liner. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Veiga. Just 10 minutes to go. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Good through ball. Still racing forward. Can he do it? Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pepe. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And threading it through, and he's made the run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback position.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rodgers. And showing fine vision. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Malin. The delivery. And just like that, broken up. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. And look at this! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to win possession back. A really good pass. McGinn. Onana. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Released it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Watkins. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Could pull one back here. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Kone. Malen with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision there. Is it going to be? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Takes it on. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. John McGinn. On to Rogers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just straying. Offside. Pellegrini. Could be. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. "30 minutes to go then. Has a go. Fully committed. Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Rogers. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Pellegrini. Promising pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes it on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucadinha. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And cutting it out. Intelligent ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Quick break could be on. Oh, lovely ball. Can he put it away? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Morgan Rogers. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Morgan Rogers. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeper. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is it going to be? Terrific block there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, getting the ball forward. Losing custody of it, Conte. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Anderson Talisca. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And easily intercepted. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He fancies it. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And that is how to beat your opponent. And running free here. Searching for the angle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jorbe Vertessen. Possession one. Anthony Musaba. Conte has lost the ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, he looks threatening. Might it be Marco Asensio? And he struck the post. Not a time for cool heads. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Guendouzi, promising looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nelson Semedo. Talisca! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. And Salzburg with the ball again. And hit with ferocity! And offside it is. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can he put it in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Stefan Leiner. Conte has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Not messing around with that clearance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. "10 minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. N'Golo Conte. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Clever defending. Could be threatening. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? John McGinn. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Costa. Vega. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodgers. In a decent position. And running free here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Varela with it. Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it might be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And taking it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Letting the play flow. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ollie Watkins. Waited well. Ready to strike. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Costa. Nicely timed tackle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And hit with ferocity. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And support available. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Francisco Mora. Oh, nice ball. Could be dangerous, but the danger averted for now. Oh, nicely played. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Now opening things up. It's a fierce effort. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Douglas Luiz. Morgan Rogers. Now options are plenty. Could take the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Varela with it. Mora. Porto have given us away. John McGinn. Gabri Veiga. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Gabri Veiga. McGinn. And crossed in there. And defensive play to be applauded. Porto recovering possession well. On the offensive. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gabri Veiga. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Porto doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Morgan Rogers. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Can they square this match? And he might be through here. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Veiga. Oh, that's a really good run. That League. It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Jan. Can he score? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, what a start Fenerbahce have made here. That really should have been the opening goal. Mind you, what a save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
Oh, big moment! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pellegrini. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them ahead? It's still alive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And offside it is. Hermoso. On a pass that lacks quality.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Waited well. And an opening. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Too easy, far too easy. And nothing comes of this attack. Teammates available. Well, he's keen on cutting in, but he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Marco Asensio. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here is Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Promising looking ball. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Now to level it. And that is offside. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And nicely over the top. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Lot to like about that pass. Nelson Semedo. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
He did really well there.
Danger building. Oh, could be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, we're into the final half hour. Anderson Talisca. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Aktur Kolu. Offside the decision. Maybe the ideal pass. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Could catch them on the break. Talisca! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Flowing here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Anderson Talisca. Anthony Musaba. Asensio. This could level it. Oh, had to stop that one. And it's got to be. Oh, terrific save. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. Excellent pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Talisca! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the chance slips away. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players.
Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Varela. Porto have given us away. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Jorbe Vertessen. Takes it on. Excellent block. Porto have given us away. Jorbe Vertessen. This for the lead. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Francisco Moura. Very effective pass. Such an ambitious run. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, big chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Moura. Gabri Veiga. On its way! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Vertessen. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Giving it a go. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Can he do it? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Intelligent defending. Trying his luck. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And Varela with it. Smart defending. Varela. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Vertessen. Wasted possession again. Vega. Vertessen. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And look at this! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And playing it through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabri Vega. Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. And Varela with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Still pressure. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Varela with it. Vega. Francisco Mora. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Threads it nicely. Oh, chance! And the keeper will happily collect that one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams who...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And an opening. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Daniel Malen. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Watkins. And the ball back with Roma now. Quadio Kone. Good visualisation and execution. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Douglas Luiz. And he drills it in. Pellegrini. Released it nicely. Showing a good reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. He has teammates around him. Douglas Luiz! And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Buendia. Well, this could really help the cause. An effective challenge. Pellegrini. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Useful position they're in. Chance to shoot. Vigorous defending. Just the challenge that was required. Daniel Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Rogers. McGinn. Just narrowly off target. Quadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Ollie Watkins. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be threatening. Gives it a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Buendia. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Doniel Malen. Kone. A long way out. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Shaping to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, how close were Roma there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. And danger averted, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
An impressive run. Oh, surely! Well, how close was that? Inches away. An effective ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, terrific save! Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
John McGinn. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And a tidy challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rodgers. A lot of space to attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Mancini. Malen with it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers. And
can he find the net? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Playing it in. Confident attacking play. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the shot? Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. To put them ahead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Not made it look routine, but read it well. For Tessin. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And just like that, broken up. Anderson Talisca. Conte. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Marco Asensio giving it away. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's...
Takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Anderson Talisca. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Musaba. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Nelson Semedo. Chance to play it in. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And a fine tackle. Marco Asensio. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space for him to cut in. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Anderson Talisca. Now opening things up. And this to level it. And did just enough defensively. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, attacking possibilities. Anderson Talisca. Intelligent defending. And they could eat into the lead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Vertessen. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Marco Asensio. Well, that'll be a free kick. Asensio. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A lot of space to attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Nicely blocked. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very effective pass to put them ahead. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Semedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be it! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
On the attack in the closing phase. And that is offside. Good-looking move. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Really good wide play. And quick thinking defensively. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Committed defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Douglas Luiz. Really good challenge. Cash. It's there for him. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mora. Vega. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And finding the flow. Can he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And under pressure, not on the target. Morgan Rogers. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Look at Digne. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Gives it a go. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Possession lost by Villa. Pepe. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Possession one. Gabri Vega. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Watkins takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Buendia. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And Varela with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabri Vega. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the managers will not. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? An effective challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. And look at this! Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. John McGinn. Rogers. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Watkins. On to Rogers. Good angle for the cross. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Rogers. Promising looking ball. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Just knocked it out of there. And possibilities here. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. McGinn. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance for the leveller. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed defending. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
There to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent looking ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Pepe. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking pass. Real chance. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Anderson Talisca. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A good vision there. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. An attack that had potential. That's a high-quality pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. Conte now. And a tidy tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Anderson Talisca. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. And nice vision. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. And he's in. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. An impressive run. And teammates to play it to. There to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And winning it back. And the through ball. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Fenerbahce have it back now. It's a neat move. Brian Cristante. Oh, nice ball. Marco Asensio. And easily intercepted. Chance to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Pellegrini. That's a good ball. Fine build-up play. He'll take this on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a timely intervention. Beautiful pass. Conte. Osterwolde. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Doniel Malen. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising attack. Anderson Talisca. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte has it. And that's a very effective run. Oh, lovely ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can they level it here? Gives it a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Today, the hype has... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Awar. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of options. This could square the game. Super stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kim. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. To give them the advantage. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And winning it back. Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fabinho. Can he deliver? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Moving it forward. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Awar. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hong Chul. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, chance! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Moussa Diaby. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Giving it a go, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, he looks threatening. Vital intervention. Over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Well, this could really help the cause. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Fabinho. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Awar. Not smooth in possession. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Awar. Now just the careless to concede the free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Lee. Happy to shoot. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but...
Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending. And Nesiri. Nicely timed tackle. Firing it towards goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, it just petered out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And no problem there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And Nesiri. And the shot. Oh, great block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Possession one. Trying to open up the defence. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, managing to beat him. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Kim. That's a lovely ball. And that will... file than this. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And striking it! And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today.
Oh, can he finish it here?
The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So now a corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ivan Toney giving it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Being pressed here. Nicely regaining possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Karim Benzema. Kessié. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. What can he do with it now? And having a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Pressure kept high. Mahrez. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now, options are plenty. Good bit of ball winning. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mahrez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. And it's opening up. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, he's won the ball. Benzema. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking pass. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Riyad Mahrez. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Ivan Toney. And lost the ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he do it? Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Malcolm. Benzema. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Neves. Thwarting him. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Malcolm. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. 20 minutes remaining. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is how to block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And look at this! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Benzema. Showing good situational awareness. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Anderson Oliveira. Ruiz couldn't keep the move going. And in with a real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the chance slips away. Awar. Oh, good vision. And the decision offside here. And intercepted it. On the offensive. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And support available. Can he put it in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's a weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Anderson Oliveira. Couldn't keep it. Oh, danger here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Awar. It's with Fabinho. Oh, read it really well. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Awar. Well, a really good run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fabinho. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Succeeded in winning it back. Diaby. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And so it is, they... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Anderson Oliveira. Ross. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a bad pass it was.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Moving it forward. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Leonardo Ruiz. Their turn to try to keep it. Dumbia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Smart defending. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Oliveira. Oh, it might be. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Moussa Diaby. And Nasiri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, chance! Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Doumbia. And losing possession. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Awar. Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Song Min Kyu. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Doumbia. Feeding it through. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
5 minutes to go. It's there for him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Diaby. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a fine tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. And they won't complain about this. Thwarted by the post. Brilliantly blocked. Very quick thinking there. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Kessier. Well, a textbook interception. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Worth a try? Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Lee Yu-hyun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space to exploit. Such an ambitious run. Kim. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessier. And passing it well. And just like that, broken up. Difficult from there. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Promising possession, this. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Toney takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be productive. Shot is on! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Kim. Really getting stuck in. Well, that one has promise. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Galeno. And plenty of room in the wide area. Cutting his way inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. Through on goal. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Went in strongly, decisively. Riyad Mahrez. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Osawi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
It is to be a throw-in. And a strong tackle. Well, not much came of that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Time. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oliveira. And the defensive intervention there. Can he? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Might be onto something. Trying his luck. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Song Min-kyu. Good visualization and execution. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent chance. Song Min-kyu. Anderson Oliveira. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Untidy in possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, this looks useful. Well, read that magnificently. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Oliveira. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then, we're up the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Effective on the flank. And Benzema! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Malcolm. Chance to run at them. Oh, big moment! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Song-min-kyu. Anderson Oliveira. Ruiz. Benzema. No, high quality defending. That's useful play. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Benzema. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A really good pass. Benzema. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Take it away. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Song-min-kyu. And he might be through here. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. So out for a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Leonardo Ruiz. And a timely intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Good weight on that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Dumbia. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fabinho. Awar. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And easily intercepted. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kim. Attack looks promising. Trying his luck. Very quick thinking there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Fine pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Awar. And cutting it out. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game.
There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Showing good defensive judgment. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Oh, and couldn't convert. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. And the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
And the through ball. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. And a long way out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Nesiri. No, high quality defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Nesiri. Can they level it up? Can he deliver? Oh, a tremendous block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Hong Chul. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danilo Pereira. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the idea was right. To miss. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Your expectations?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he takes it away. Al-Yami. Decent looking pass. Can he find the net? And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, nice ball over the top. The cross is on. Played towards the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the defensive intervention there. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And whipped into the box. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good situational awareness. Cross might be on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. To take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. It's a neat move. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Ruben Neves. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ruben Neves. Electing to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. It's a weighted pass. Cross blocked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the counter-attack looks on. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. He's on the run. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Benzema. Promising pass. That's a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Milinkovic-Savic. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Al-Yami. Credit to them for winning it back. Opportunity in the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
That's a lovely ball. Kessié. Oh, great vision. Can they square this match? Now, will the cross work out for them? This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Milinkovic-Savic. Good through ball. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Song Min-kyu. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Playing it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, danger here. Throw-ins given. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, it was their own throw-in. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Could be dangerous. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And a throw-in it's going to be. And giving the ball away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Diaby. Now what can they do from here? Song Min-kyu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very quick thinking there. Song. And losing possession. Diaby. And unable to keep possession. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, this looks useful. Suddenly they have possession. Threading it. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's useful play. Advantage played. Tremendous challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Awar. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He made good progress there. He could pick out a teammate. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Great block again. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dumbia. Will it go in? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Song. Intelligent ball. Surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks interesting. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Awar. It's a neat move. It's with Fabinho. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. An alert piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. And able to close down the shot. Moussa Diaby. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Dollar Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And an opening! Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Gives it a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Using his body to good effect. And that's comfortably gathered. And a timely intervention. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kim. Waited well. Oh, could finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And unable to keep possession. Well, they lost custody of it. Can they do it? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And nicely over the top. Kessier. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
What can they do from here? Cuts in from the flank. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? They could level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Kessier. In a decent position. Oh, it's on! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Not the pass he had in mind. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball. It's been aimed towards the front post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kessier. Super pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Osawi. Kessié has it. That's a lovely ball. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Kessié. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And easily intercepted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he?
And firing it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Chance here. Super chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, just overdoing it. Firing it towards goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Galeno. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Excellent run in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Majrashi. Well-timed tackle. He made good progress there. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness. He'll take this on. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, trying... Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well,
It's an opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And suddenly on the front foot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Song. And a clever piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Song. Possession one. Salem Al-Dossari. And a long way out here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Leonardo Ruiz. Could be dangerous. Big chance. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Milinkovic-Savic. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Benzema. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
A good vision there. Benzema waiting. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Anderson Oliveira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, nicely played. Takes aim, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, beaten easily here. This is an excellent run, and Benzema! Oh, good save. And over it comes. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Ruiz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An impressive run. And crossed in there. A bit disappointing in the end. And easily intercepted. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Benzema. Oh, tremendous vision. Benzema! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And good safe hands on display. Very quick thinking there. Can they take advantage? Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Delivering it into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Clever defending. Salem Al-Dosari. And going for goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oliveira. Al-Yami. And nicely over the top. And the right place to cut out the pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Song Min-kyu. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And danger averted. Well read. Decent looking pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ruiz. Promising possession, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Karim Benzema. Oh, nice ball. And snuffing out the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.